Nu kör vi lite live. Hogwarts Legacy är det som gäller. Sweet, 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 sweet. Hallå Christian. Jo, det är bra. Hur är du själv? Jag ska bara länka streamen lite snabbt. Skönt, härligt att höra. Yes, jag fick det vid klockan 1 idag. Så jag har varit ordentligt peppad hela dagen. Nej, jag har inte kollat någonting från spelet. Absolut ingenting. Funderar på vem jag ska ta. Ja, vi tar han. Inga glasögon. Se någon som har lite tofs där. Där kör vi. Det är närmast det jag har själv. Ska vi ha lite ljusare hårfärg. Inte så ljus. Där kanske. Det är lite ljusare än vad jag har, men vi kör på det. Vad snyggt. Arr. Oh. Där tar vi. Jag har inte kollat på filmerna inför spelet nu, men jag har sett dem väldigt många gånger innan. Jag skulle väl kanske inte säga att jag är ett stort fan, men jag är verkligen ett fan av filmerna. Och böckerna tycker jag också är jättebra.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Kör vi. Merlin. Kadabra. Start journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Sir.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Suspicious. Det är de hästarna som... Säkert hästarna som drar vagnen till Rostals eller vad de heter. Hallå, Karl-Erik. Kul att du är här.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
Det är bättre att
you
kolla här.
couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
Var en drake?
significant threat.
En vinge, eller vad?
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Merlin's beard.
We do.
What? Holy shit. Va? Ja, det var de. Och nu ser han de hästarna bara för att han har sett någon dö. Boom.
The key! Give me your hand!
It was a port key. Eller?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
Port.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Vi mår suveränt. Vilken jävla stat på spelet.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Ja, antagligen Christian.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look
Det är
around.
riktigt snyggt
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
The path to Hogwarts. Follow Professor Fig.
Your wife got the port key that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a
Rauk. Jag vet inte vad jag är.
ancient magic.
Ja, tack.
Ancient magic?
Jag vet inte vad jag är för något.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
Oj.
time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Tack.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared
första
from
gången
the
jag spelar.
wizarding world.
Vad sa du?
Spoke of the good it could do.
Oh.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Use your camera to select active targets. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. But disabling camera relative targeting in settings.
That was a bit rougher than I expected.
Kanske inte behöver ta sönder dem. Kanske inte ligger något i dem nu i introduktionen. But I want to.
Ah, up there.
Oh. Jag fick jag pengar eller?
Your warlock's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Vad menar du med Rauk innan då? Eller något jag får veta sen. Eller gud, okej.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings with the purple one, you, in the middle. Jaha. Nu fattar jag. Okay. Explore the ruins. Investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Reminds me of Dumbledore.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Jag tänkte, vad fan är det som låter?
Hello?
det var ju någon som satt och snarkade.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Ber om ursäkt till min sambo som sitter jämte och hostar.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Will White's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact,
Oh,
we'll see
nice.
quite a few on our way to vault number
Hello,
12.
Björn.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby of the vaults you see now in the east.
And
Are
welcome.
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Vattenfallet är med i Fantastic Beast-filmerna om jag inte minns helt fel. Nej, det är nog med. Det är, ja, just det, det är med i en av filmerna med. Den femte tror jag det. Erik, du kanske vet som såg dem nyligen.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Ja, jag har för mig att det är Fenixorden. När Hermione kör tronformen som blir Bellatrix.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Nej, det är nog sjätte då
Like the
faktiskt.
glow I saw in the portkey container.
Sjätte eller något.
Darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
Hon gick precis.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes
Jag ska hälsa sen. Sjätte, Half-Blood Prince tycker jag. Och sen den fjärde, Flammande bägaren. Ja, hon gick nog precis när du såg att jag skulle hälsa, så gick hon bara precis
When was
efter.
the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ja, precis. Men vilken film var det i? Var det femte eller sjätte? De brukar ju se helt gamla ut.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Jag kunde springa fort.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Om det är han på filmerna så är det ju inte konstigt att han är yngre än.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What? Vad ska jag göra? Steady wand. Okay. Revelio. Ja, precis.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Då får Kiara sova med ju.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw.
Detta utspelar väl sig på 1800-talet om inte jag har missuppfattat allting helt fel. Och Harry Potter var ju där 1990 någon gång.
The secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Ja,
This
något
is
sånt.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oj.
Revelio.
Nej.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Hold R2 and tap trekant. To cast or extinguish Lumos. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Fan vad snyggt gjort. Oh.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Ja, det gör ju det.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Jag vet inte ens om jag ska springa hit.
Go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing...
Okay.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yes, du får ha det gött, Björn. Tack för att du tittade in.
Lumos! It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Come on, bara.
Lumos.
Look at this.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Mr. Shelby. What?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Oh, Peaky Blinders.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you...
Det är nog inte han från filmen.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ja, lite så. What did he do? And protect it. Alltså, är det så, Christian?
Blin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Nu snackar vi. Let's go! Nej, fy fan. Portkey Games Hogwarts Legacy. Vad var det för någonstans att börja ladda för dig, Erik?
Sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Ja, det var det jag sitter och tänker. Är det en släkting till honom?
Lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Weasley.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Har inte du gjort detta,
You
Erik?
come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed.
Hey.
You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yes. Ligger på kryss.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Nice.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are
I
here
would
to
tempt
focus
you.
on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to
Alltså
meet you.
Weasley, shit.
Professor
Vilka namn
Weasley,
kommer vi med
would you
se?
be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ja, men de har redan gått ut med att det inte skulle vara med
As I
Quidditch i
was
detta.
saying, I'm
I
Professor
spelet.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Så det kommer nog inte komma heller, tror jag.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to
Ja, jag kommer
enter.
inte ihåg varför det inte var så. Eller varför de inte la in det.
This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Ooh.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Jag kommer aldrig få se Hufflepuffs ingång. Man kan ju göra fler karaktärer, så det kanske man gör någon gång i framtiden.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Det är säkert de som ska ta... Vad heter det? De som vill ha platinum på det kommer garanterat göra det.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dumbbell.
Finns det någon kaffe på?
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would
Hallå,
happen?
Game Dean.
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit
Welcome.
on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Alltså kunde jag inte pausa nu. Ja, jag springer och hämtar lite kaffe snabbt bara. Så.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
A ghost. Nu ska vi gå och kolla lite först. jävla fint gjort.
Must be. All right. Starting Hogwarts.
Deep breath.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Snyggt.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's
Ja,
been
verkligen,
studying
Christian.
up on their
Då
potion
ser du
making.
Actually, Professor
lite
Fig
hur de
told me
andra
about
ser
the
ut också.
Wiggenweld potion.
Jag tror det finns YouTube-klipp som visar hur alla elevhemmen ser ut.
He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my
Molly,
roots.
gå och lägg dig.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Nej, inte
See
jättemycket
too much
faktiskt.
in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a
Vi
dragon
vet ju mest
before.
om Slytherin
Can't say I'd
och
recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Ravenclaw och
Oh,
Slytherin.
yes. So much to be learned from the
Ja,
stars.
kul att du vill
Also,
gå med.
there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better
Ja,
get
det
to
var
my
ju
first
inte
one
bra
of
att
the
du blev
year.
tvingad.
Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Jag kan inte gå ner här, va? Nej. Jag ska säkert gå ner.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Vi är
Now,
glada
in
att du är
light
med.
of your
I alla fall,
unique
Gamerin.
situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your
Sjukt kul att de har
success.
tagit med Weasley och Black och så. Jag hoppas det kommer fler namn som man känner igen. Kul att höra.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Ja, finns på
Perhaps
Twitter med.
seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Tiden efter Hogwarts vet vi inte heller så mycket om man inte har pluggat på en massa. Och det jag har inte gjort det.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding law.
Ska man hitta tillbaka hit sen?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio?
See what details the field guide can provide.
This beast created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Okay. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts 1 av 2. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Ja. Jag hade ju något där. Jag kör utan handskar. Nej. Nej. No, no, definitely no. Ah, robe. Aha. Vi kör roben. Taran och den magiska kittlingen. Kolla det på. Den har jag inte sett heller innan. Pyjamas. Ja, kolla igenom det med sen.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Och jag undrar när jag kan flyga upp min hippogriff som jag fick När jag förbokar.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ja, väldigt mycket målmöjligheter. What?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue
Your
flames.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Nu måste jag hitta den då. In this view you can see the flue flames available in the region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray flue flames reveal the locations, undiscovered flames. Okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked Central Hall Blue Flames for you. Okay. Inte en aning alltså. Okej, så det går fast travel mellan dem.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Det var ju smidigt, även om man kanske kommer vilja utforska vad heter det? Slottet med. Så är det rätt bra att kunna fast travela genom det också.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
Jag tänkte jag ska testspela Metroid Prime remastern som kom nu.
That should be all for now.
Jag har inte spelat något av dem innan.
Attend both charms and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely
that's like my boy,
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The main quest will further the story, unlock the new futures and grant XP. Oh nice. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or quest rewards. Nice.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Ollivander.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Det lät som ett ghost. Åh. Ja, det är riktigt snyggt gjort. Snyggt. Så jävla mycket röster och sånt. Ja, verkligen. Kiri. Var det en pik, Christian, eller? Jag har ju fan gått fel. Ja, det var gott. Ha det bra, Gamerin. Tack för att du tittade in. Ja, första klassen, eller första lektionen.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
With
Hello,
the Gryffindor.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year
Det gör vi
5
absolut.
of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
Lägg dig, gubben.
Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
Jag ber om ursäkt, sonen har inte somnat än.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Vad sa du? Ja.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are.
Jag har en liten pojke här som är leksugen istället för sovsugen bara.
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
Ja, de gör nog inte så mycket. En del är ju har ju mugglarföräldrar och det var ju, jag läste någonstans att magin visar sig typ först när de är 7 år eller vad det var. Så innan dess vet de inte ens om de är där. Och har de inte magi eller har trollkarls och häxföräldrar så blir de mer squib. Och en squib är en trollkarl eller häxa utan magiska krafter. Som vaktmästaren är i Harry Potter-filmerna. Han är en squib.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Sett filmerna ett antal gånger och lyssnat på böckerna. Inte lika mycket men rätt många gånger.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the feet and relinquish. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like stones, if you will. Splendid!
Jaha, den kunde trilla ner.
That's it!
Ja, jag torskar nog med då. Om den...
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Vad fan är hon avstucksig eller? Ja, det var det gick bra. Eller?
Very good.
Molly, gå och lägg dig, gubben.
There we go.
Nej, 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 nej. Ja, det går ju inte, så nu förlorar jag ju. Ja, verkligen. Satan. Kasta den igen. Nej, det gick inte.
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Sure.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
Det är ju efter min gubbe de har kommit på Merlins beard.
This round settles it all.
Hon är asduktig ju.
That is how it's done.
Ja. Det går fort.
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Det är bra, det är bra, det är bra, det är bra, det är bra. Jajamän.
Oh no.
Akta dig.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Ja. Nej, vad fan.
Do not be discouraged.
Abracadabra.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ja, det var synd. Förlorade du båda matcherna med Erik?
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
Köp inte de där
If
you're so inclined.
Potter Beans
You
i
wanted
alla
to
smaker.
speak with me, Professor?
Det gjorde vi i
I did.
julklappsspelet i år.
I trust your
Fan.
first charms lesson lived up to
Ebba fick ju
expectation.
kräk eller spya.
An outdoor competition
fan
wasn't
på
exactly
spy
what
själv.
I was expecting, sir.
What charm is
Jag
there in
åt
the
dagmasksmak. Det var
Miss
inte heller så jävla
Onai is
nice.
a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course,
Ja,
Professor.
ögonvax åt jag med.
It
Och
was a
snog.
challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ja, det är det. Och butterbeer har jag smakat. Det är rätt gott faktiskt.
How was your first day coming along?
Det är kista här uppe. Ja, men vad fan.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Det finns en del Harry Potter-godis på... vad fan heter den? Tasty America.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother
Jag såg den när jag var där
will tell you not to be
2016.
so humble and to trust your
Fan vad nice det var.
abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident
Gick
in
runt i
his.
Hogsmeade och sen så fick man åka
Let's see
en
to my charms homework. I'm
attraktion
afraid
inne
I
i,
can't count
i
on
Hogwarts.
beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ja. Ja, side quests. Okej, jag kan signa questen där inne med. Men den här kistan här. Jag
And
måste
then the
på den.
werewolves join the goblins.
Den är inte ens i den här byggnaden.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, thank
Oh, det är Peeves.
bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister
Det är
a
Peeves.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough.
Fan
You'll
vad
get
nice.
us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus.
Klappar han alla katter? Ja, det gör han.
And it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Den borde jag kunna öppna. Eller inte. Det känns bra. Det känns ännu bättre att det är detta slottet. Duellering. Slytherin. Oh.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Ja, det känns som att vara i ett gammalt slott. Jag tyckte det så. Hur känns det att vara i ett gammalt slott? Ja, det känns verkligen som det. Att Peeves var med var verkligen... Det var as. Det kändes riktigt bra.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something
Speciellt alla jävla detaljer i väggarna på slottet och sånt. Swish and flick.
Levioso.
Levioso. Det sa man lite på. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent
som hon säger på
is a
sätt.
weak
Ja,
opponent.
precis.
As Master Pruitt. So, now, the basic. Well done.
Oh.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Såklart det sägs av en
basic cast
Slytherin.
and Protego. You may begin.
This is good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. This Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
All my students resist. Want your opponent designed to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Gött att de har fått med Slytherins attityd.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as Evermore likes goblins, is
det är
a
hans
different
första
kettle
år
of
på en
Gringotts
trollkarlskola.
entirely.
Han har ju inte tränat
I'd advise
trolleri
you
och
to
sånt
keep
innan.
practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Ja, men han är ju för gammal för att gå första året, så därför hoppar han in på femte året.
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Det hade varit kul att köra på den goda sidan, men det hade också varit kul att vara ond. Eller vad man säger.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Jaha. Satan vad fint.
Revelio. Levioso.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, the reckless carp sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed. Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Ja, det känns lite så, Christian. Men man samtidigt vill man ju ha det på Switchen sen med, så att man kan ta med det och spela det överallt. Fan, så är det ju defense och skit på de glasögon. Jag vill inte ha glasögon. Ja, nu när man har sett hur det ser ut på... Om man säger på PS5 till exempel. Så inser man väl att det kommer vara ganska avskalat, ja. Tyvärr. Varför fick jag upp den där? Jag vill inte...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Fan vad kul.
And to liven things up,
Med
the
dueller.
winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your
Of
club.
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the
Jag
ring.
har planer.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
I have
begin!
plans, så att säga. Kanske inte är någon som är sådär jättekunnig på Harry Potter som gäst dock, men jag har planer, som sagt.
Lumos.
Expulso!
Du måste ju rola det där. Victory!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Och för fan. Ja, tack för att du har kollat, Erik. Och ha det så kul med systern imorgon då. Ja, jag vill fan... Jag är sugen på att köpa lite olika trollstav och sånt. Också. Det ska jag göra. Jag ska njuta ordentligt. Där har jag inte varit. Där har jag varit. Ta den då. Ja, varför inte? Om de grejerna ser bra ut.
Revelio.
Ja, just det. Att jag vill skicka dig.
Revelio.
Jag vill bara att man ska komma så långt jag kan börja flyga. Då blir det lättare att utforska världen runt om sen. Här visar det att det är en kista. Varför är det inte det då? Eller så är den under det.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go up earlier to the
Levioso.
I bet she would. She lives for it.
Ställa sig. Ah!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vi kör väl på.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Jag är inte så ofta i Stockholm, så jag kommer nog inte åka dit. För det var Stockholm du sa, Christian. House help.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins?
Ja, gör det.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Jag gillar att det inte är några laddtider när man öppnar dörrar och sådana grejer.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Jag har inte uppfattat det som något lagg alls än så länge faktiskt.
And then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Där är den.
Got it.
Oj.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Där.
Brilliant.
Oh, dimmigt. I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand...
Ja, det känns som att det kan bli lite halvjobbigt. Oh. Hallå, chums.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
Okay.
By the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it to be accurate.
Tycker det är sjukt nice. Jag har inte kommit så långt än. Men det är sjukt fint och bra grafik och väldigt detaljerat.
Revelio.
Där ser jag. Jaha. Ja, det är bara att komma. Det är bara att komma. De här, för det här fattade jag inte riktigt. Där är någonting. Ja.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
Nej.
Revelio.
No, you can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yes. Vi har det bra, chums. Så hörs vi. Ja, jag vet att det stod open, men den är låst. Ska jag testa olika? Eller vänta. Okej. Ja. Spindeln. Nej. Ja, jag vet, men här är ett frågetecken. Och det var ju olika tecken på den. Ja, jag glömde nog ett. Bra. Den. Okej.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Ja, jag går tillbaka hit sen. Så det går att göra så sjukt mycket med i världen också.
This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
Där var en till kista.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Ja, det finns ju verkar finnas sjukt mycket gömda saker.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Fan vad snyggt det är alltså.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Du ska inte köpa det till PC:n istället då, Christian?
I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
För mitt favoritdjur i den här världen är hippogriffer.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Ja, det är klart.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim
Har du
it is
funderat
too
på en
dangerous.
Series S eller en Series
I think
X?
that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal
De är
in
coola
class,
med.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
De hade jag inte kunnat se för man inte hade sett han George dö i början. Nej, S'en störde inte PK om jag inte minns helt fel. S'en är ju mycket svagare än vad X'en är.
New and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find it?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Jag undrar om man kan få andra elever och... Nej. Okej. Sorry. Ja, precis.
Mr. Moon!
Jag kommer nog köpa en S i alla fall. Jag känner att jag har ju PS5 för allt prestanda och sånt.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Ja, vissa spel släpps ju till Xboxen som inte kommer till PS. Så där tycker jag att jag har ju en Xbox One nu också, så kan jag lika gärna skaffa en S.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Och vissa spel släpps ju till Game Pass där, som finns till PS5 med, så då kan man spela dem gratis istället, eller gratis, men kan man spela dem där istället för att behöva köpa hela spelet. Hogsmeade, fan vad nice.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every day. I can't tell you that you are certain. In Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okej, då kan jag ta staven först då.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure.
Det är nog mer än en pappa bara,
Truly.
tror jag.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Kanske farfar eller farfar eller någonting.
Yes.
Farfars far eller något.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oj.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Nix.
Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Är det minst av? Jajamän. English of unicorn hair, slightest drink. Yes, det är den.
Curious indeed.
Vi kan välja utseende på den.
How intriguing.
Den var cool. Den var också cool.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Den var ju med häftig. Fuck. Christian, hjälp mig. Eller ni andra som kollar.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Då ska vi se vad vi ska härnäst.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ja, jag har hört det också.
But
Jag har aldrig
you
sett eller något hur det ser ut eller någonting.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Gött. Säljer vi den. Säljer den. Vi säljer den. Den säljer vi inte. Kan sälja den. Jävlar vad dit. Nu ska vi till Pippins boys. Pippin.
You can stop the thieving.
Alltså tänk sen när man kan göra Alohomora. Då kommer man ju komma in på sjukt mycket mer ställen än vad man kan nu.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Jag har inte rätt färg. Ja. Kolla igenom sånt sen.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect, You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
What can I do for you today?
Purchase.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ska vi till Magic Nips. Jag måste bara kolla. Kan ju vara så att jag fått mer saker jag kan sälja. Men det var det inte. Eller? Let's see. Ja.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Better go find Natty. Oi.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oops.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Alltså. Oj.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! You have to let him down!
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Do more of yourself! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Rätt schyssta fighter ändå.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes, we did, but
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Jag märkte inte att det
again.
laggade någonting, Christian.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ja, det är det kanske, ja.
Repairer.
Sådär, ja. Ja, det kanske det är.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
De ser nog likadana ut. Nej, det är de inte. Den här ser lite mer nice ut.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more valuable items. Should you be inclined?
Där är kista. 2 kistor. Poison.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
Jag måste reveala han innan.
Revelio.
Fan öppnar man den då. Ja, kanske en spel man på senare.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good luck.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. Ja, fan, det lät ju jävligt imponerande om det är någon som har gjort som Harry Potter. Sånt kan ju vara skitkul. Jag ska ta en liten break och gå på toa. Jag kommer tillbaka om en liten stund. Så, nu är jag tillbaka. Ja, jag har sett några byggen i Minecraft faktiskt. Men det är rätt imponerande faktiskt. Ah. Nice. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Nice. Vilka är det vi har här inne? Jag vet att det är 3 stycken som kollar. Den ena är jag, vet jag ju, som att jag har på telefonen så att jag ska se chatten och sånt. Sen är det Christian, och vem är den tredje som inte har skrivit någonting? Av nyfikenhet, undrar jag.
Revelio.
Det plingar ju precis som att det ska vara någonting här inne. Kanske inte. Kanske låter så varje gång man gör. Ja, säger någonting här innan.
Revelio.
Det är säkert den som låter. Det gick för långt ner. Eller för långt upp. Nej, jag gick för långt ner. För långt upp.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Jag har ingen laptop så jag får chatten på telefonen. Jaha, du menar så. Mali.
Revelio.
Ja, det står att det är 3 stycken. Aha, nu fattar jag vad du menar. Du är 2 stycken då. Det är samma mönster som det var på den förra. Ja, om man inte håller på att göra massa ljud och sånt.
Revelio.
Det måste ju... Mali.
Revelio.
Nej, det är nog bara hur jag står i gentemot ljuset.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ja, jag fattar ju inte det här. Man kommer säkert inte på något tutorial på det heller. Eller så får man det senare. Men det är exakt samma mönster på denna nu som det var förra gången. På den andra jag försökte på. Oj.
Levioso. Reparo.
Jag får undersöka det lite mer sen. Tänker inte ens på att man kan fast travela. Nej, det var ner.
Oi, can you help me?
Professor Pig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough. The ministry has changed me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term beings. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. They are talking to me about me. Oj.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
Hörs jag eller har jag vågat muta micken? Jag har mutat den så mycket nu när grabben satt så jag vet inte vad som är vad.
Had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Wait. Vad fan var det? Oh, ett handtag till staven. Nice, vi kör på det. Det fattar jag inte riktigt. Required level 3 står det. Måste bara. Required level 3. Aha, jag har det. Jag har inte lödlat. Okej, jag fattar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might some kind soul help me?
Där är Rebellion. Eller Rebellion.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Okay.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Ja, det var 2 stycken.
Apologies in advance.
3 stycken.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Stupid.
I'm the one.
Stupid.
You're better than that.
Potato. Stupid.
Ja, ja. Jaha. Jag gillar fighterna i spelet faktiskt.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Hmm.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Time for sneaky time.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You
told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you better come back.
Did I hear something?
No.
Should be in the clear. This isn't the need for us to be skulking about. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Revelio. Everyone else is given up.
Why do you... Restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Inte Peeves.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Fan vad det här är.
There must be more to...
Alltså stort. Mappen alltså.
Where might this lead?
Reparo. Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that room over there.
Levioso. Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Jag vet inte ens om vi behöver ha...
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
Jävlar. Jag antar att jag inte behöver... Ja, jag tycker det också.
Levioso. Levioso.
Jävlar.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all. Revelio.
Du somnat, Christian. Ett minne. Jaha.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Mhm. Nu ska vi se. Nej, han är bara med i spelen och böckerna. Tyvärr. Det är synd att de inte har med honom i filmerna.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything.
Jag fattar inte det. De har verkligen gjort ett superbt jobb med allting, tycker jag.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Jävlar vad liten del av mappen vi har fått tillgång till.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ja, de har gjort rätt mycket på den här tiden. Oj. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ja, det är för mig att det har blivit uppskjutet någon gång i alla fall. Så det har ju garanterat tagit längre tid på grund av corona. Men det har ju fortfarande gått sjukt fort. Det är när man ska få kvasten och sånt som man kan flyga.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Professor Garlic.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
De blommorna finns på riktigt. Fast de skriker inte i verkligheten.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! I'll show them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Den bron är med mycket i spelet. Så bakom träden där borde ligga det som är Hagrids hus, filmen. Här på Malfoy stryk av Hermione, tredje filmen. Och Hagrids hus ligger här nere. Där är ett hus ju. Kolla.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret it. I will not be cast about two of you!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I could go anywhere with you.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Nej, det behöver inte jag. Om jag tar sen.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Nej.
territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Fierce!
The flames make the pyre sink.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kör något litet sidouppdrag till och sen så nöjer jag mig nog för idag för jag var lite trött.
Revelio. Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupid.
Vad sa du? Ännu. Jag vet inte när det var nere. Men det är också en man hoppas på att man ska kunna träffa er på.
Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nej, han är ett spöke.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Han kallade han poltergeist innan.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Men Headless Nick är ju ett Gryffindor-spöke, så det är inte säkert att jag träffar honom när jag är Ravenclaw.
Definitively crowned the tournament winner. I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice
Men då
with
är
the
han
training
nog...
dummy.
Är han inte med i spelet så är det nog för att jag spelar som Ravenclaw och inte Gryffindor.
Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Ja, precis.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio.
Good one!
Jaha.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Incendio.
That's it.
Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Jag kör Poison Class också och sen så avbryter jag på idag.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Ja, nu sitter jag med headsetet som jag spelar med när jag, eller som jag använder när jag spelar.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in
Vem var
my
läge
office.
då, sa du?
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on
Vi kan ju hoppas I alla fall.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision.
Bogen Bugs has had an increased amount of activities outside of the ordinary shop's hours. Mitt 1875 står det.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Damn.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was very as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Se om jag har så jag kan fast travela lite fortare. Hogwarts mark. World map. Hogwarts. Jävlar, nu vill jag bara sova så att jag kan vakna imorgon och spela mer.
Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Ja, verkligen. Om det nu... Men jag nu... Kommer säkert bli väckt astidigt av barnen imorgon. Jag hoppas på att jag skulle få flyglektion innan jag stängde av.
I'm just here to help a friend. Now where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Accio! Statues here. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Ett spöke. Där är han. Christian, där är han.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all
Nej, det är
these
inte han.
years?
Fan.
Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide,
Han var ju
you've
helt
found the
huvudlös.
perfect spot.
Inte.
Richard Jackdaw,
Nearly.
at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, The wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Kolla alla utropstecken och jag stänger av bara. Jävlar vad stor mördaren är. Ja, verkligen. Nej, nu ska jag ta och spara. Hur man nu gör det. Där ja. Gött. Tack för idag Christian. Vi hörs. Hejdå.